I knew it.
Sorry, so we had some technical issues there. I was just explaining before I realized.
Imagine you played like half the game and then it was you the whole time.
Also, I plugged the headphones into the wrong thing. Okay, let me use the headset. We are here for the very first live stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This one is released today, so we're in new territories right now. I've not seen much of the gameplay outside of the marketing. Have you seen anything, Kudo, like recently?
All I've seen is the trailer. I can't lie.
Oh, you just seen the trailer?
I'm pretty sure the trailer we watched together,
Oh,
right?
okay, yeah, like the gameplay one. Yeah.
For me, whenever I'm seeing even stuff like movies and stuff, I don't really look up too much. If I like the stuff or if I already know the property, then I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna buy it without going and.
For movies, I don't like trailers.
Yeah.
But for games, if I'm paying like £50, I'm like, yeah, I need
No,
all the gameplay.
I trust it. Some stuff I would trust. It depends on the developer if I trust it.
Nah, there's not one developer that I trust.
I trust Rockstar.
Nah,
I trust them.
nah,
Nah, I trust
nah.
them.
No
They're not
way.
gonna give me a shit product.
You already throw me in the mud on my channel. You're gonna get all the GTA fanboys shitting on my channel.
What do you mean he'll shit on you?
Because yeah, I'm gonna say you can't trust Rockstar.
Nah, I'll say this. I'll say this 100%. I
Nah,
don't agree with their practices, but they do provide quality games.
their games are so mid though. That's
Yeah,
the
but
thing. Like,
they're not.
bro, it's like saying Ubisoft provide quality games.
No, they don't provide quality games.
They do, but no, they don't provide quality games. I agree with you, but like neither do Rockstar really.
I'll say that Rockstar's quality are way higher than Ubisoft.
Nah,
Yeah.
Ubisoft. I hate Ubisoft games. Ubisoft, for the most part, generally has better gameplay than Rockstar games. The Rockstar gameplay is shit. Like the shooting shit. Like the mission design is ass.
They've
Like
only made 2 games in the past few years.
this applies to all like any Rockstar game. This applies to post like 2008.
How many games did they make? What games came out past 2008?
GTA 4, GTA 5, Red Dead 1, Red Dead 2, Max Payne 3.
How many games? How many have they made like way more games in that period of time?
Yeah, but that's not what
Their
I'm
whole
saying.
Assassin's Creed trilogy came through.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying.
And not even trilogy. The
That's
whole
not,
Assassin's Creed.
that's nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like,
Like, I don't think Ubisoft games are good. But, like, definitively they have better gameplay.
because they have. I'm saying they have more games, so it's like.
Yeah, they have more games, but, like,
It's hard.
that doesn't. A lot of, like, they have more games, that's true.
Yeah.
But that doesn't excuse, that's not an excuse for having shit gameplay.
No, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is like, you can't judge something on a few games when someone has a lot. It's not a fair comparison. I agree. I can understand if it's like
No,
game for
it
game
is a
fair.
fair comparison. Rockstar take their time. That's on them. That's not you. That's not Ubisoft's problem. Ubisoft rush their games. That's on them.
Yeah.
Like Ubisoft has to take accountability for rushing games and making them slow. Yeah, but on the same hand, Rockstar, that's Rockstar's business model to take loads of time. Yeah, so I'm not going to give them a free pass on that. That's your business choice to take loads of time between games, and it makes sense because Ubisoft they water down their IPs, so like they don't have as much impact in the market anymore. Because Assassin's Creed game comes out every 2 years, like it's not like a special event like a GTA is.
Yeah.
GTA comes out like every 8 years, so it's like a big.
Now it comes out every 8 years. It used to be every like 4.
Yeah.
So.
So, but the reason is that because they recognize like the longer they wait, the more hype is going to be built and the more excitement.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to become a big event, and then you're going to get a lot of FOMO.
Yeah.
Fear of missing out, so more people are going to jump on board. Like that's just their business model, and it makes sense. Like in terms of like creating this idea of a prestige product.
Yeah.
But like the reality is, like their games, like they're good, they're great games. Like I love Red Dead 2. It's not my favorite Red Dead, but I love it. But like let's be real, the gameplay in Red Dead 2 is ass. It's like it's barely average gameplay, barely. Like, what's good about it?
Okay.
Bullet Impact is good about it.
I enjoy Bullet Impact. I enjoy even the mini games they have on it. Like games. Like they have like like the fishing.
But that was Red Dead 1.
Yeah.
Well, fishing wasn't, but all the other ones, blackjack, Five Finger Fillet, blackjack. Oh, sorry, poker and blackjack.
Yeah.
So they got the card games.
They have the dominoes. They have dominoes as well.
So like that's not like a game changing mechanic.
I understand. I'm just going through the stuff.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm going.
The horse riding is decent. Like, what's the stuff you actually do in the game? Like for the most of the time, you horse ride.
Okay, I like.
And the horse riding is decent.
Like the traversal.
The traversal's ass.
Like I'm saying, it's in like I just go around the areas, just the actual.
The map is not gameplay. I don't really count that as gameplay. I understand what you're saying. Like, it's a pre-map.
Could you count the map in what do you call it? Assassin's Creed games?
Yeah, I do. But Assassin's Creed games have infinitely better level design. Like the levels that like Rockstar levels just look pretty. There's nothing like gameplay wise to them. There's no like hidden paths or secret places you can take because the game doesn't facilitate that.
There are secret.
There's secret things in the game, but not in the gameplay. Not in the gameplay sense.
Yeah.
So. With the older Assassin's Creed, they have to build out all of that. They have to build out the whole parkour rounds, like hundreds of parkour rounds.
Okay.
Yeah. Whereas like you don't have to do that. The level design's good. Like it's good from a sense like you can be in a place and you can see far away and see where things happen. Like, there's an interesting stuff. In that sense, yeah, I agree with you. But like in the actual like gameplay sense, like the character movement, is sluggish. The shooting is just like the most basic shit. Outside of that, there's no like stealth.
Don't stop!
Yeah. You can't manage. Siege boys. Yeah, there's like a main mission.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Yeah,
I guess this one's not much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
I remember you
yeah, that's what I was
you barely even see it, just like
yeah, barely. And that's the same. I think there's a battle at the end.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just end and I'm gonna play this game. I'm trying to get
So am I. I've finished it.
Where's your weapon?
But I know here we're not playing the same.
To the battlements, move!
How do you really know that?
That's it. They shown the whole. Yeah, they shown.
Oh, okay.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
I wish.
We'll get anointed after the battle's ends. With booze.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like.
Get ready!
Move your stuff across.
Yeah.
Firing a few stuff across. Yeah. So you're not too out. And then it was like, oh, even though it's not like waiting, it's like, you get that. Yeah, I mean, so it's like.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It just might.
Take cover!
Yeah.
I'm not too mad at that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not like the end of it.
But it depends, like my armor makes me like unkillable. Okay. I mean, I'm not unkillable, but I can fight like 7 dudes at once. Yeah, I think like multiple hits.
Yeah.
Like many hits. So they'll be cracking me. I still will survive. There's also no difficulty option, which means the game's going to be a lot faster. Because for the viewers, I played the first one in the hardcore mode, so I had to do like, a lot of the game, like 50% of the game.
What if this is just like the hardcore? You remember in the first one, in the start, I didn't play it at the start.
Yeah, they only had, it was only the time.
Oh, yeah, not the hardcore mode. I mean, even like the perks.
Yeah, they had the perks they removed, yeah. But I still had that when I first played the game, and the only difficulty when it first ever came out, there was still fast travel.
Yeah,
so there's going to be fast travel in this.
There's going to be fast travel.
Yeah.
Lord the gate!
Over here! Get up there!
And this gave me a headache. It was too much instruction.
Big shot.
That was nice.
He was brave. That was breaking through.
He was breaking through, but hey, you didn't have to do that.
Oh, you have to hold the reload.
You don't read it. You say it.
I don't read.
Play. There's a guy literally.
Bro, man bucks me.
Well, you're in his spot, bro.
Where's in my spot?
What do you mean?
You haven't a chance.
That's cool.
Die, you swine!
Archery was not meant for me. You can say that right now.
What now, fucker?
You get him?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It looked like it hit his stomach.
Get it ready! Get cutting inside! Forward! Who gives it a chance? You can handle it here.
Then the game, fuck the game. Doesn't.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get over here, man! Take cover! Northwest! Come here!
Okay, bitches.
What the fuck are they waiting for?
Oh, that's big.
I was reading it.
Get ready for another attack!
I think this is either Roman
Draw your sword and follow me!
It's not like this stuff.
Oh yeah, they get like
What's it?
I think I watched
something like that.
yeah.
And then they're able to stop it.
Although it was a bit dirty because it's kind of like that, but it was more like the leader of the unit would get rewarded. That makes sense. So,
It was the first one.
yeah. It is kind of the first one, but it's more like because of like how it's like the politic and environment. It was more like the oh shit, the general of that that unit. So,
The guy behind him is doing nothing. He missed twice.
Get out of there.
I'm gonna see this.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Yeah. Oh man, well, I've only done the mission, you know, when you chat to them in the bar. Really. So I don't know too much about it. No. No, I haven't got there yet. I've literally just done the boss. He seems pompous. He seemed pompous at the start, like, he was uptight. But then once, after chilling with him, it's not bad. He's going through a character. Yeah, the only DLC one I've done is the girls one.
Yeah.
What's her name? Oh,
I haven't done that one.
it's not bad. It's just wow. There's a part of it where I was just running up and down a hill, and like I don't know if you mind me saying it, but yeah, but you run up and down this hill, and you have to like find specific stuff like these like herbs to heal people.
Yeah.
And bro, you just have to run up and down, and you can't fight people. So if you see one soldier, it's big. You have to run away from it. Oh, it's so long, and it just gives you the general area of where it could be. So now I'm just staring at the ground. Oh, yeah.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
I think it's probably because we're screaming at the same time.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens,
Didn't
whatever.
technically
What does that
learn
actually
Latin in
mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune
Doesn't
favors
it
the
work?
brave.
Because then how do you do the
I
reading?
don't
bit?
doubt it.
Or is it
All
not?
we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Yeah.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Hey, he's actually a pretty good dog. Once you level him up a little bit, he's a banger dog. I enjoy it. I can't lie. He holds enemies down for me.
He makes Perkstein look
He
like
holds
an
enemies down,
outhouse.
slice them up easy.
Bergov must be made of money.
And I most of the time, I just give him my raw meat. Or like white meat. I just give it to him and I'm like, yeah, here you go. And then you get his happiness up and he won't run away. There was one time, he was annoying. Because I was fighting, I think, like 3 people.
Yeah.
The dog ran in the way. So I hit him like twice and I was like, then he just ran off. I was like, oh, come on, man. That's your
Well,
fault.
Henry,
Nah, it's not dog abuse. He ran literally in the way.
Stuff of legends.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important
Sure,
message and then hop
right?
straight to the nearest tavern.
But in fairness, it's a few people
Chase some local wenches, eh?
with a Kickstarter, which is
Why
impressive,
didn't Uncle Hannah
especially
take
for the
care of
time.
himself?
It's mainly
Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over
I
all
need
the
to
Rattay
pop in
estates
first
to you
one,
one day.
definitely.
Yeah,
So I expect he wants to be sure you won't
I think
bullshit.
that's the fact of 2 things. One, because we're
How
playing
could I
on
possibly botch it
PS5.
up?
Yeah.
There are foreign armies
So-
rampaging through
Yeah, I
Bohemia.
really like that.
The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it
But
all,
back in the
carrying an
PC,
important
the
document.
best PC
No,
is not shit.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to
It's
know.
Keep your hair off, Dick. Old oak's got eyes
Yeah.
like a hawk. I
Like
don't
proper
miss
RPG. For
nothing.
me, the best RPG is proper RPG.
It's good.
For me, it's the Witcher 3.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I
Like
see.
a proper RPG.
Yeah,
Like how this is.
yeah.
Yeah. And even still, The Witcher 3, like,
More of an adventure
The
game.
Witcher 3, like, a lot of the things I don't like about The Witcher 3.
Sir,
I don't like the level system.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay, yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
Should we
And
get ready
the
for a
leveling
fight?
system, I'm saying
Take it
leveling
easy,
system, but
Henry.
that like affects like.
If they're wearing von Bergov's colours, they're from Trotsky.
Especially the gear as well.
Yeah.
Don't let them get away!
If you wear your gear, your level,
Besides,
but then you're going to replace
stand
it
a
with one
chance
level.
against them.
Oh yeah.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I do enjoy the things that I could have actually prepared for. Like, say if you're going to go to Russia.
This is so easy. I don't.
I like to prepare. It's easier.
I already have all the potions.
What are you after
I
here?
don't use that specific. Like, I use the oils. I
Is
don't
this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
Yeah.
I just like
This is how we
hundreds of
greet
potions
armed
just in
strangers when
Fair.
bandits are
saying
pillaging
swallow,
everywhere.
thunderbolt.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Fuck Sigismund.
well,
Fall down.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Didn't you ever hear? From what I remember of the intro bit, when I was saying about Sigurd.
Yeah.
I remember they both had hair.
You know, pain flavor.
That is true. That is true. Not all paintings playing shit.
That's your name's Oliver.
We're not
Cromwell.
enemies.
You're getting glazed, bro.
We're carrying a
what's that
message
guy?
with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities. And
Massive
who are
chin.
you?
I remember
Henry?
it was like due to
From
inbreed.
Yeah, that was
Skalitz.
him getting glazed.
Which one?
You're talking about Hasbro.
Yeah, that's
Hasbro
it.
for getting glazed, bro. They're getting. Then if they look bad,
Shit,
then what?
I literally know
What is your play style? Soldier, like nothing more than to have a weaponry hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advised the first clothing using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout, back to hide in the shadows and so pass silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a play style will give you some starting
I
experience.
bet you're a big
The
soldier.
choice of what traits you will develop makes it up to you. Yeah, it will be.
I'm a
So I think it's
soldier
the soldier
and Lord
advisor.
Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with
I
my
know
life.
you've got to
From
me.
Skalitz,
I would
you
have
say?
actually picked
The
soldier
one that
advisor.
King Sigismund's
But I
Cuman
still would have done
forces
stealth.
But I talk a lot.
And slaughtered everyone. Even
But
so,
Fair.
that's just
I'm not going to
trust
Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Fair.
Even
So you're
so,
saying
you're
Henry's
still
like a big
strangers
dummy.
here.
Yeah, he is a big
Armed
So you're
dummy.
playing
strangers
him
to
with
boot.
max speech.
I don't.
He should just have like
no, not max. Not
We're
like
on the
max,
trail
but
of
You're about
just
high
such a
speed.
band.
charisma,
So
yeah.
why should
Or
I
max
trust
charisma.
Yeah,
you?
so like, I always went through the charisma check. I usually went through the speech check. My speech is like 15.
Yeah.
My charisma was 20.
Okay.
You also have a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you have a choice of some of the options related to find how you react. But beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. Try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of noble appearance and good reputation. So that's charisma. Might. You try to come across a hero and protector of the weak. Also has very high might. So they've added dread. That's new. Domination and
Coercion, domination. Yeah.
yeah.
So like the opposite kind of. It's still the same thing.
Yeah,
but
like the
more.
negative version of
Yeah.
speech. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. You make sure to the other person you're superior to them. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Okay. So that is cool. Many situations we solve by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You have several options on how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about. So they've kind of changed it now. In the first one, it's just like.
Pick the highest number.
Yeah, no matter what, you're going to succeed if you have a higher number than them.
Yeah.
In this one, it's like, even if you have a high number, they just might not respond well to that.
Okay,
That
so
type
it's
of
about the
emotion.
reputation. It's about the number and the reputation.
Yeah, okay. So you also have to have good reputation with
Yeah.
the person you're talking to.
For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straws sticking out of your boots. Okay.
I still like the whole bandits. Like, I'm going to answer this with violence because I know you're going to fight me, and then I can be like, self-defense, bitch.
Yeah.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
I didn't even know there was bandits. I can't lie to you.
Everyone's got bandits.
Yeah.
They're going to be cutting some ears off.
The money, I loved it. Steal all those clothes as
Sorry
well.
about the cold
Sell
reception.
it.
You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't.
They also added that your horse.
Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall.
Really?
Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it
Yeah,
to get out.
I understood.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out. I'm
also,
not
I
sure
didn't
your
have
lordship would like it
far
very much.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Hopefully they have that talking.
I think they have coolness in
Oh,
different.
this is a bit of a hold-up.
I think they'll definitely have one because
What now?
I remember seeing a street. They have one in.
Since there's no tavern
I'll
within
be
reach,
big.
we'll just
Probably like
bed
that.
down here for
I
the
just
night.
wanted this for 1v1.
Oh yeah.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wide enough.
Or horse chow.
Yeah.
And what about those bandits?
Fair.
I was more than just.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that
Well,
big
they
patrol
was
coming in the
archery,
woods.
but-
The archery, yeah.
Did you ever do the archery one?
Yeah, I did it once. And I won.
Was it the first one?
Yeah, correct. Oh no, I did that one. I won that one. I did the one with the log.
Come on, fellas!
Oh yeah.
Come here on the
yeah.
bank. At least we
Yeah.
can bathe.
You can find on that one. I
I stink
remember. I
almost
was
as
there.
bad as the rest of you.
Yeah,
You
that
lot
was fine. You
are
did it.
rank.
You know, it was like, I was shit, but
Huh?
I missed it.
Oh, hold on.
Go away, Max. You get nothing from me. Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah. Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, if you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that.
Well,
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat!
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
No.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Aye, that'll do. Here. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine.
That's just great.
You can never have too much.
All right, let's carry.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Well, are we still playing? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's enough for me. Your turn.
We have to gamble it because next turn he's gonna win regardless. We have to score and continue. Like there's nothing we can do.
What if he doesn't win it?
And it could be a possibility he could not win it. We could either go safe or we could gamble because if he at least gets 100, we're cooked. We have to do this again.
I would take it and continue it.
What's
You have
taking
the
you
cheap
so
dice
long?
as well. Like,
There's nothing to it.
I'm gambling. Sorry, Sam. Oh, he won it anyway.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow,
That's just great.
you can never have too much ale.
All right, let's carry on.
How many times are we going to lose to this guy?
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, no.
You got the one.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Did you bump?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so beef.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
I think he's repeating this, huh? He's only getting like...
Oh, come on.
You have 3 sixes. And you have 2 5s. That's 700. I'll score it back.
Oh, it's sick. Sick. Nah, this game, bro. Nah, bro, winning one round again. Nah, it's fucked up. That's happened to me twice now.
Hear me out. It was 2 rounds this time.
Yeah, nah, it was 2 rounds.
It was 2 rounds.
It was 2 rounds.
Want to try your luck
He
again?
busted the first one, then got
Same
that was in the next one. I have to play again.
I'm not happy.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Maybe you just can't beat this guy.
Nah, you must be able to.
We'll see whose side luck
Because they
is
can't
on
put an
today.
unbeatable guy here. Yeah.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
He
What
can
was
bust
the
it.
last guy? This guy's insane.
You can't
What countering? Nah,
He gets to keep rolling because of it now.
nah, that's a violation, man.
No, that's as far as I go.
Take the one. Oh, no, yeah, take the one. Nah, I wouldn't take the 5. Take the one. Over there.
Take the one again. What? Wait, 1, 2.
3, 4.
That's me straight, though.
Can you get rid of? Get rid of?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's not getting rid of. It's
2. So I need the 5. Taking the 1.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. The cheats he's been on. That's for another. So I'll only be 100 ahead of him. 3. I was busted. I busted. I can't. I saw it.
Aye, that'll do.
It's literally that lucky one that keeps him in.
Oh, that's a violation.
Here.
Oh, no, again's done. Yeah.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never.
That's just great.
Maybe
You can
he
never-
can't be beat.
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm gonna be going a bit to play football.
Come on.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
You know what? like, set up against us. So every single time he's gotten some 800s, 900s. We haven't even touched close over 7. The biggest he's gotten is the 600. Yeah. And you have to really try for that. And it'll kill up. Take down, bro. That's a bust. Oh no, you got the 5. You're gonna go again. Yeah, that's 300. Right.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Lucky guy. Lucky guy. He gets to continue scoring. Going to see. Three.
Three score and pass.
So,
First score and pass.
no, I would say score. Actually,
Or shouldn't get like fucking 5-1s again or some shit, bro.
That's rotten luck.
he busted.
You busted.
He's really the one. And the 5. There's 1-1 again. Yeah, there's only 1-1 again. I think you bust that one. Oh no, you got a 5 and that's it. I'll score 5.
Here.
You can actually win this.
Yeah.
Aye, that'll
He's
do.
in a row. He's a magic.
My God! Oh, come on!
We got this in time. We have the 1 and 5. No, we have 3 threes, yeah. Oh, we've done it. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's 400. And it's 1.5 is the goal.
I didn't.
Oh, you're lucky. You're so lucky you got 100. You're not just the pass, please. Oh my God.
Damn
You
your
fumbled.
eyes.
Oh my
Played
God.
well. Ah,
Hey,
what's to be done?
Hey, we finally got the ring,
Here's your
boys.
ring.
Fucking hell, that took a lot of tries.
Hey, Conrad,
Jesus.
one little game, eh?
Leave me
Hey,
alone!
Conrad, one
I
little
know
game,
you
eh?
only too well. It's all one little game.
Come here, little shit. I got your ring back for you, bro.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand,
I like
Henry.
his voice acting.
Thanks. Will you
That
give
hat,
it
bro,
to
that
me?
came
If I go home
straight
without
from the
it, the old
fucking
woman
soft
will
opera.
break a broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All
I
right.
knew that.
And enough
I need to
games.
feed my dog.
You won't easily
I
find
need to
another
speak
mug
to
who
them.
will
Oh, did
exchange
you?
a
Yeah.
ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Oh, that's cool. You can click L1 now. So you don't have to click A on it anymore. That used to be long. You can just click L1. That makes shit a lot easier.
Here you go. Take it.
Well then, boy, bruv.
You did any alchemy?
Nah. I'm going to do it this time, probably, though.
I tried it in the previous one. Oh, you actually have to try for that.
Yeah.
Oh, because it was 2 times better than the last 2 times. One was for a mission where you have to kill the people.
Yeah.
I did it that one.
Oh, okay.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I was just like, let me just try the bad thing. I tried to make a shave this man.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To
See,
deal with that
Can you
kind
not
of
buy
stuff.
them?
And I
can
must
buy
say,
them, but sometimes some
pretty
vendors
good for your
don't have
first
it.
action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we
I'm not
managed the
doing this.
situation all
That's
right in the end.
the point.
He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop
Mm,
treating me
I'm
like
gonna
a
pick up.
child, eh?
Actually, if I'm not
Well,
doing
I
it,
don't know.
It goes short for you, bro.
Huh?
So I hope it goes.
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Good, Henry. Strike back after the block. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Ah.
Good riposte. Slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Weren't expecting that, were you? Now we're even. Ow! Kurwa!
I'll kill you!
Kurwa!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Ugh. Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me! You knocked the stuffing out of me. I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I'm back, so you know what? They simplified the combat a little bit. That's a bit disappointing, to be honest. Like there's only down direction now. There's no two down directions. It's kind of just a bit of a strange change. And they remapped the buttons, but that's what I think.
So who won, gentlemen?
That was a good fight. I enjoyed it.
It seems this isn't my day.
The impact
I
of the
knew I
sword
shouldn't have
seems
bet
a
with
lot
you.
more improved from the
You've
first one,
improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? The Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What is this racket here?
What?
All right. What was that?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you. Fucking God, you're a...
We've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Not good. We're on time screwed. Now we're gonna lose all our equipment and shit.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I can take him. I'll take him.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Hey, we tried.
Enough,
We tried.
I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, well, not anymore, bro. Alright. Head taken off. Okay.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
How is Henry swimming right now?
When did you learn to swim?
Just
Oh.
now!
Yeah, he's struggling. And you just take an arrow. That's fucked up.
Come on! Cut them off on the other side!
Oh, he's caught it!
Going
Quick!
back here.
Oh, Mott.
What the
Oh, you did
fuck
take
was
an
that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
Hands, man. You're a bit slow, bro.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Oh, yeah.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know.
And he's coughed. I'll give him that. He is coughed.
I lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone.
We are back. We're ready to continue. Let's get to it. See what's going on.
We'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
We'll have to wait.
Get to work!
All the fucking way across.
Shut up! What a cheap will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side. There's nothing about it pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you, you bow. Catching some naked men before better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see it bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, we'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick!
Moving down instead of being high up.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Pulva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn out.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
safety. Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me.
Get out of here, right?
Right, I just got mashed up, broken right from behind me. That's fucked up.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
That was a hellish maze. Let's go then. Hurry!
Fuck you, Horson! Ha! Kurva! I'm wounded! Ha!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon
I
as you set
love
foot
that
outside the
callback.
house.
That was so well done.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We...
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
There's someone up there looking out for you.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You're going to need all the saints watching you.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jelle said there should be one near the dung heap. Soldier. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Slaughtered. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here.
Hey,
This'll
you!
be quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy.
Get ready to face your maker! Go fuck yourself!
God wills it!
Show up! No!
When's the last time I ate something? I should eat something. Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, Alex, I have a book here with the recipe. But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. What are you waiting for? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag, and you need two. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon. Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
damn shoulder. Oof.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, we can't take them on alone. True. We should go back to Ratai and get reinforcements.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagennes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Ended up fairly, but that tow rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
Without much work at the mill, I could use an extra pair of hands.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men are bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside you. And won't allow his soldiers out the car.
Wait a moment. I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea. Let's hear it, right now.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, hey? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me...
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, You can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to...
Where can I find work around?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, but otherwise you can find work anywhere. You just try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay this. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
What did I do to you?
Christ, pardon me.
Ruin their ankles.
Good day.
Take her to the butcher.
Greetings.
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Berghoff, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
I swear it's true.
Look, I'm too... I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
I'd like to ask a...
No.
You must know...
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd.
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and does...
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
To your help.
Finished. Your turn.
Some noble was resting. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be. Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the horse, but it broke his horse.
Why the long...
Innkeeper, a beer! His revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time?
These ones here...
Long after we broke.
Great!
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
Well, what can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore.
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
How are you?
Good.
How are you?
Big wheel could be
At the
better.
mill?
Yeah.
Greetings.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Berghoff, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
The clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We can come
It
up with a
happens.
plan to take her
Just
away.
watch where you're going next time.
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know. So she's
Look out.
God, I'm bored shit.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
That's tough luck.
You know what? It's no skin off my nose. I'll wait here till evening, and if no one...
talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right.
Well, if it makes you feel better.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear
we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
To take you away.
Christ, pardon me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
You ain't afraid of hard work.
Service is kind of slow today.
Qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damned insolence! You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows...
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me. Think of You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
To your health,
hey,
my friend.
Your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time. You say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll get you.
You're no match for me.
All right.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Nice hit!
You're no match for us,
Nice strike!
Useless!
Launched out!
Good! God wills it!
Bad luck.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Nice hit! Good, but he's still standing.
Slice him up!
Please stand, asshole!
Get him! Let him have it!
And all shame on you!
You're no match for
Good!
us, fucker!
Nice strike!
Show your stuff!
Filthy vermin! Now we finish this.
Yeah! Don't
Hey,
spare him!
now you fucked up. What do you want?
Good.
Why do you
Leave him alone.
Yeah!
Don't
Rip
spare
your
him!
Fucking send my greetings to the devil! You won't
Now
get me!
we'll have-
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! It's about time. Come here!
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller. Or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Gybel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need...
I can see that.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so.
They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Did you drink away your hose?
God be with you now.
Oh, I just remember...
Hmm?
I really...
Good.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Put some clothes.
Look out!
Scoundrel.
Mind your own business.
What?
Fuck the both of them, I say. They're the cost of the high price. But I'm the one that gets abused.
and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said.
Give me your This is a robbery.
Please, I have nothing to give.
Stop! You fucker!
Help!
Die, you swine! You won't get me! You haven't a chance!
Fuck! Don't kill him. This one.
It's been going good, Peter. As you can see, I've been getting smoked up. This is no good. I tried to save a dude, they killed him like immediately. Like before I could even do anything. It's kind of fucked up.
Stop! You fucker!
Somebody, please!
It's been good. They changed the controls a little bit though, so it's just thrown me off a little bit.
What do you want?
Like it's not left bump to block anymore. And it's not two directions to attack down.
Do it! Die, you swine! Good. Not enough. But it's still...
Yes. Smoking me up.
What the?
I've been attacked! Help!
Corva! I'm wounded! Show what you're made of. Don't dare bleed to death before I got you!
Yeah, I'm getting smoked up, Peter. I cannot deny that. I'm getting absolutely smoked up. This is not good.
Fuck!
Somebody, please!
Fucking hell! You're no match for us, fucker! Wait!
So, punching the moonshine. But there's nothing else, there's no other alcohol. No, we'll try it. We'll try the moonshine.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
I've been attacked! Help!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, the combo actually is kind of fucking me. I don't expect the blink after it. Don't worry, we've got this. We've got this.
What the?
I've been attacked! Help!
Got you, you whore son. You want to try me? Do it!
Oh! Oh, that was almost the end of me. Oh,
show what you're made of.
Nah, the dude with the shield is actually a problem. He's actually a problem. Yeah, but I want that shit. My God, give that stuff to me. I'll say fucking
You
fucker!
do it!
Why did you say a thunder?
Show your stuff!
Nah, that's just the match.
You had enough yet? Fuck! I'll kill you!
Someone! Help!
Show your stuff! You want to try me?
It keeps getting me in that combo.
What the?
Help!
But he's still here. We go. Stop! You fucker!
I've been attacked! Help!
Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! You want to try me? Right on the noggin! Fuck that! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Someone!
Stop!
Help!
What do you want? Take that! You won't get me! Show what you're made of! Wanker! Do it! Fucking hell! Right on the noggin! What the?
Someone! Help!
Show your... Do it! You want to try me?
Right on that noggin! Go! What the?
I've been attacked! Help!
Do it! Do it! Useless! Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. I'm not going anywhere. Make me. Fuck you, whoreson! Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear to make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here?
You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear.
Really? How many times does that make it?
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it? Or Grandma?
So not just a swindler, but a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit. I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs.
No, please. You can't do that. Help me. Somebody help.
I'll get you. Nice hit.
We'll finish this quickly. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Take that.
I'll hack your arse off.
Slice him up.
My eye on you.
I'll be done with you in a
Go
flash.
fuck yourself.
You mad fool.
Ha!
We'll finish this quickly. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You're a disgrace.
Now you're finished.
What's that? My sword! A brawl!
I've got my eye on you. You'll be fucking sorry.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
This has been going on too long.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Put him in the stocks!
Is that the best you can do? I'll slice you up.
I can't bear to look.
You're a disgrace.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Rest in peace, I do, man. He fought a good fight, you know. He really tried, bro. He almost had it. Bro, look at this guy. He's barely walking away.
Hey.
You'll get him next time, bro. Don't worry, man. You knocked his ass out as well.
Oh, fuck me.
Praise God.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went. Farewell.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wait.
Well, you need the coin up front. Come back when you get...
Ale.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
See you later.
Perfect place for a little nap.
God bless.
Greetings. Good day. Look out!
Courage!
Do you have enough onions for the
Lord be with you.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
I'll drink to that.
Greetings to you.
What about the bridge behind the Joliot Tavern? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. It's filthy again. Damn it. Done. I won't even get to throw, the way this is going. That's enough for me.
Oh my god, what now? We should do something to Alden's bull. What? Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like...
Here it comes! I'd like something to eat.
If I was you, I'd take it.
What about the bridge behind the Joliot Tavern? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
Praise the Lord.
Ugh.
Turned out well, eh? Well, good day.
Like that?
Greetings.
Well, hurrah!
Greetings to you.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
Vostatek.
Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Zhelyevites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories.
Taking their time again.
I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
Later.
God bless.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. teeth is the color of straw. Want, and you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Sparks are flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
That's a fine maypole. I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
Farewell, my friend.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf... just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive.
Well, there were too many of them.
Sacra. You didn't do much. Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That Paul... God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go and beg that old drunk gamekeeper.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He doesn't live far away. Oh, aye. Farewell.
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you.
Nothing, I suppose.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Ah, you're right. I much prefer swinging a sword than forging one. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Definitely. Here you go.
That's not much, is it? Come back when you can make it worth my while.
Hey!
Come on, then.
That's our food!
Let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Why are you eating our food, eh? You'll pay up for what you ate.
I'll gladly pay, but I honestly can't afford it. Sorry.
You got no coin? I might have known.
I apologise, but you have an awful lot of that food. I mean, you'd be as fat as a pig if you ate all that up. I just wanted to relieve some of the burden.
How dare you? I'm telling you, you better pay for it, or you'll be sorry.
Piss off.
All right, I've had enough of this.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Christ! You've got some energy. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Sucker, keep going!
You're holding it.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool. Stop fooling around.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
I'll need a spade for this.
Praise God. What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to compete at art.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas, but first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows?
Sure.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What if something happened to him? God bless you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right.
Be careful. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. I apologize.
What would you like?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already.
I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Ale.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help! I'm going to die sober! Kurva! Why did I even leave the house? Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! Kurva! Why did I even leave the house? Good dog! Good! Off you go! Help! Kurva! Why did I even leave the house? Kurva! Why did I even leave the house? Kurva! Why did I even leave the house? Get out of here! Get! Go on! Good dog! Good! Off you go! Help! I don't want to die sober! Get out of here! Get! Go on!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Ah, my leg. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse!
You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long? That's the fallen tree! I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. That's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. Oh, long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
Maybe he went looking for you.
Are you out of your mind? Pepe may be smart, but he's not that smart. He'll be where I tied him up.
You tied him up? Are you crazy?
What else was I supposed to do? Never mind. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
So, who is this Pepe, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepe is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Well, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. Ah, that must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Huh? I'll get you! Alert! Alert! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Don't fuck with us!
Ha! Ha! Tough, you fucker. Show your stuff. We're going to gut you. Wait. Oh.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy, leave me be.
Why should I let you go?
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
Huh? What? You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Show what you're made of! I'll get you!
I've been waiting for you. Ha-ha! You never saw that coming. Ha! Tough shit, fucker. Jesus! I'm hit! You haven't a chance!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Ha! Tough shit, fucker. I've been waiting. Show what you're made of.
Intruder! Get over here! Now you're gonna get it! Alert! Alert! Ah. Ah. Jesus! Ah. Ah.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
I yield. Mercy.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender.
Give me a...
All right. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
What?
Asshole!
must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Huh? Hmm?
Mercy, leave me be. I'm not gonna just let you leave. Let me live! Give me every...
All right, you promised to free me. Now keep your word.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Take that fucker out, damn it! It's a slaughter! Slice him up!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Turn around, what? Now, and get the hell out of here!
All right, Peppy. Let's go and see Vostatic.
I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you can do.
I'll rip your arse open!
Show what you're made of. You're finished.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Cunt! Alert! Alert! Oh, shit! I yield. Thirsty.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack!
Right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Easy! Easy!
I've been waiting for you!
Watch out! I'll get it, got it!
Show what you're made of!
Can't get it! Die, you swine!
Show your stuff!
Watch out!
I've been waiting for you!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Cunt! Alert!
I've been waiting for you.
I yield. Thirsty.
Pepik, let's go and see Vostatek.
I'm gonna teach you
Stand
a lesson,
still!
asshole.
Quick.
What now, fucker?
Go! Go!
You haven't a chance. Show what you're made of.
Ha!
Ha!
Ah!
Well, I'm going to leave this one here for now, and catch you guys in the next stream. Peace.